Welcome to another FlagrantWeeaboo stream. Microphone level can come up just a little bit more. Volume level should be good. Echo should be no more. In theory. I mean, this hasn't been fully tested yet. Now, Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. Okay. I'm ready. New 2 stories from your games. Official news. I don't play Fort. Actually. No, I do. So... is the cable just really bad? Apparently so. Okay. Previously. Welcome, Ushio. Let me know what the volume level's like.
The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school.
Yagami installed spy cameras in the school toilet.
A police officer named Ahara was
Genda law firm is representing R. Kelly in court.
shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ahara gave the court an ominous revelation that the son he had lost was avenged.
Oh no! Oh, yeah, it's 2 o'clock. And I got 2 book. It's 8 p.m. somewhere.
Before I go all in, can we
Yes.
go over the defendant's profile? That
Damn
way I know
straight.
who to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ahara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, and their son Toshiro started at Seiryo High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago if you're counting.
The couple never reconciled, huh?
Guten Tag, sehr gut. Thank you.
From that point on.
Tuborg.
That's it for personal.
Or not Tuborg.
Alright.
I've already answered the question.
Charge, Ahara's maintained his innocence. Had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution is fighting against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage. Evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes. Although some of it was edited for privacy reasons, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
Sure.
What about when they handed down the verdict? Ahara flew off the handle or something?
One way of putting it.
Your Honor,
No echo.
in a warehouse,
It's all in my ears. I am surrounded by Yagami's beautiful, beautiful voice.
died in Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ahara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryo High to court. However, the court ruled...
Oh, the soundtrack is so good. I didn't even notice how good the music is because of having to play it at such a low volume out the TV.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case.
I'm on deck then.
Ooh.
The chairman of Seiryo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
They keep getting Daddy Near to do all the generic voices in games. He was in Yakuza 7, he was in Judgment, and now he's in Lost Judgment.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows,
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
exactly. Oh, and before I send you Sushi's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ahara's ruling was the day before yesterday. that means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal. If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical.
Oh.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Keep in touch via codec. My frequency is 140. Point.
Yo, what's that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec. Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
You talking about me? Let me go rescue my daughter Yona first.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. The thing is, where to start? Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
how do you have that photo? Yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much fun.
Detective-client privilege. In other words, I don't feel like telling you.
Not if it's any comfort. I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? That's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he
Oh,
suddenly...
I think he was still coming. Sorry. What's your favorite part of this game? Alex Kidd on the Master System. Oh wait, you asked what was my favorite part of the game. I really like the overhauled combat system. I think that's where this sequel really shines so far, is in how good the 3 combat styles are, and how distinctly different they are, and how you can gain even more experience points in a battle by alternating between the fighting styles. It encourages you to experiment. The first game, once I discovered that I was good with Tiger, I just had Tiger on the whole time, and I just played through the entire game in Tiger. This one, you actually get some real incentive to switch between the combat styles, and they all feel really, really good. So I think that's definitely my favorite thing so far about this sequel.
It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No, we had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed
our hands of the matter. Did you get blood on your hands, Ihara?
You say
Was that his name?
Yet I can't help circling back to the same question.
Okubo? No.
That
was the first game. Okura? Lieutenant...
For one thing,
Uhura?
it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is
Lieutenant Chocobo.
I'm not sure I follow.
What has pushed the chairman towards action against bullying now? Why are these the three options I've got? I don't know. I could be wrong.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. Police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you would cover the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job is to
Hey Johnny,
sweep
how's it going? Tell me, is this stream taking place in a cave?
At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that?
Is there an echo? Echo, echo, echo.
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I grew sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Miko Shibaku.
In that case,
Well, Johnny,
you should speak with Sawa-san.
can I offer you a spooky pop?
Her?
Can I offer you
Great.
2 spooky pops?
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No,
I
thanks.
don't think it's the PS5. I think it's my
A little bit of smooth over.
USB desk fan.
You may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be online.
Well, you can't even do the thing.
Nice shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
If I turn it off. Is it taking place in a server room now? So I mean, I could do things like could do things like enable noise reduction and that sort of thing. There's a solution to that, Johnny. How do I do this? Aha! We now have a Halloween thread. Now, it's set to unarchive. It's set to archive after 24 hours, so you need to keep it active by posting in it every now and then. What's that? The ladies? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in. Ah! Okay. I tell you, there is Atmos sound in this game
I'm sorry.
that sounds
Did
like
you
a
need
server
something,
room.
sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask
Her
who's-
boyfriend.
Well,
Her
no,
boyfriend.
I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
English books. Hello world. English course too. Coffee machine.
Suspicious. Suspicious. I need to ask you a couple
Such as?
Will you go grab a coffee with me?
such as how close you were to Hiro Mikashiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do
Nope.
you of all people want to know?
I didn't make any changes at all.
Before he disappeared. Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then.
I turned it off.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person. Four years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything
Oh.
from me.
She was in love with Mikoshiba-kun.
You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up.
And
to
who
their
was in the
practices.
basketball club? Those kids that we beat up? Oh. Wasn't that girl that was getting bullied in the basketball club? Oh, no. So, now putting two and two together, they called that student a slut. Got a pretty good idea that something might have been going on between Mr. rotting in a building and bullied girl. Okay.
Basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, man. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. That's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? Alright then.
It's drone time!
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Gymnasium. Wasn't he like a sports guy? Good old gymnasium. Why are the cops here? Some perv was on campus. Why are you looking at me like that? He knows. Apparently he came back for his camera. He knows. So we might be able to find some of his videos if we look online. Dude, you're the worst. I'm gonna warn your girlfriend. Aha! The mic muted itself. Okay, we're good. Everything should be okay now, right? Everything should be good? I reseated all the USB cables. That explains why the voice stopped. Oh, only hold 3? Oh, are you gonna do that to me? Ah, ain't that a thing? Arigatou gozaimashita! Arigatou gozaimashita! Arigatou gozaimashita! Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh. Ah. No. Oh. No. Is this the hideous high school for hideous children? Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. The capture did just balk for a bit. Right, let's take a look. Right, okay. Excuse me, ladies. It's so frustrating. That girl, isn't she hot? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Maybe. Who's this guy coming up to me holding a camera? Well done, slut.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah.
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba. Ow! Really?
Yo, you read me talk?
Can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Asshole! Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey!
To fill you in, I was asking her about Mikoshiba, the student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? Basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty
You're so full of shit.
Go ahead, Todd Habercorn, do your worst. God, the soundtrack's so good. Oh, felt good. Right, next one. Oh! Woo! They just keep coming. Oh my god! Oh! See, this combat system is amazing. They improved this so much between the last game and this one.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Just horsing around is right.
Did you beat up those kids? Yeah.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat him.
I took a screenshot of that. That's amazing.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Okay, so tomorrow we turn up to school in a high school outfit. And then Draven is proven a psychic. When he said in part 1, high schooler Yagami turning up in a high school uniform. Hey, fellow kids. It's gonna happen, isn't it? It's gonna happen.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
Actually,
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has
Shit.
an advisor.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Turning up to school drunk. It's my first day on the job. Move aside!
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
Oh, that's the student from before.
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I...
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyer.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is nearly
No.
You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds. Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High. Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
Use EX surrender.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goo, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness. Why don't you just give it up already?
They're not gonna let me throw the pepper spray ball.
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation. Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
I'm not a creeper, honestly.
Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
Suspicious. Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
What the?
Their advisor is leaving.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take this job. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper. The real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like...
That's where I come in.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How about I become your club advisor? How about I offer the club some funds? How about I sniff your feet?
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your
No, I
investigation?
wanted to see up some skirts. I mean, yes, it was for my investigation.
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt. Hello? As I was trying to say... I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
I propose a test. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Hyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
I want to know what manga he was reading. Call of Moriarty.
After you.
Missing King.
How kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is right, we also engage in more
Involved.
activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, no, it's not the case.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and
Fine
your
by me.
as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as...
Oh, my favorite kind!
Yagami-san, have you ever heard of...
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men.
Is she single? Is she free? Asking for a friend, of course.
Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? Is she in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum. Then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder are his
Yikes.
threats. So yeah, I can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective
Oh no,
with some
oh no,
sharp
don't tell me. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yagami, we need you to dress up. And meet this sugar baby. And pretend to be her mark. to work out who she is and warn her. No, there's no way.
That. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor.
Oh, that's all right.
On the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's
Yes.
hard, then yes. I want you to
Rhythm
learn
action.
in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy
Oh dear.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor.
You haven't even changed the page you're reading.
Huh?
Am I reading manga wrong? Like, I bought a tankobon and then finished in, like, an hour. But that guy was, like, on the same page for like, I don't know, like 30 real-life minutes. Oh, hey, I'm just doing a test to make sure I'm not a real creep. Just, you know. Anyway. Da 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 da. Yeah, it was such a mean look. I don't have any items set. EX surrender.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. And the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with the routine? Did I ever say that?
gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like
She's the sugar baby.
moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Rikenbach moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor.
Apparently I dropped 479 frames. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The echo was the major problem. I fixed the echo, and now brand new problems left, right, and center. Bruh.
It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective. And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then,
Oh, God.
There we go. Let me take another look. I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Okay.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
What if you threw in some kung fu?
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, or knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You'll find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Oh, please, rhythm game.
I
Rhythm game.
guess
Rhythm game. Come on.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. But what if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic. Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's the spirit. Ready for the music?
Come on, rhythm game. Rhythm game!
Let's freaking dance.
Yes! Yes! Okay, I get it. Okay, let me actually play it though.
Incredible.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Like it? Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that. Gosh, I think I knocked someone out. See it? Oh, look
It's not the first time we've had a rhythm minigame in a Yakuza title. There's the rhythm-based combat in Yakuza 5, when you're playing as Haruka, and the Fist of the North Star, what was it called? Lost Paradise? That has a rhythm-based doctor mode where you fix people's medical complaints by dancing and striking their vital points to rhythm.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
She's the sugar baby.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts
she's
taking
good.
shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. And that is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think they'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork.
I guess how a sensei to have to sign the paperwork and be annoyed every single time that I'm still here. Oh, yes.
Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know.
I'm surprised there isn't a poster in there that says, I want to believe.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
What? Fucking marketing emails. I want to dance. Ah.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, Would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from Class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so
Yikes.
fired up.
Hey, Inu Yuki Hakusho, how's it going?
He got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they off this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, and I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Let me play the rhythm game. Let me play the rhythm game. No? Yes? Ugh. That's annoying. I can't do the rhythm game yet. Bonk.
Yagami-san.
Not voicing every line, huh?
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Either way,
Yes. Well... Yagami-san.
Illicit behavior.
Huh? Oh.
The professor?
In other words...
So, to sum it up...
No.
Mm-hmm.
Well... yes.
Hmm?
Wow.
Unbelievable.
No.
Huh.
Yes.
I see.
Hey! Right.
Well... If I were to guess... Yes.
Let me play the dancing game.
Yes. Huh. Now that you mention it. No.
Right. Yeah, I can do it now. What's that? I'm gonna play a rhythm game for, like, the next hour. The answer is yes. Strap yourselves in! This game's soundtrack is incredible.
Nishizono.
Ah.
Yeah. Hmm?
Yes. Excuse me.
Huh?
Yes. Please.
Gotcha.
It's a pleasure. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a path. Which step should we work on? Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah.
2. Here goes nothing.
Hard might be a little too hard. That's a good gauge.
Fantastic, Yagi-san.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh.
Sayaka-chan!
Ah.
Ah.
Yagami-san. Hey, hey. Huh? Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
Yagami-san!
Hmm? Are you serious?
Oh, blah. I'm not interested in student love triangles. I want to dance. Let's wrap it up.
Got a song in mind?
Okay.
Go ahead and pick which step should we work on.
Alright. What's that? Dance again? Yep.
And 1 and 2.
Welcome back.
Here goes nothing. And 1 and 2.
Oh! Yeah, we're just gonna be playing this one song over and over for like 60 years.
Yagami-san. Thank you.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. You know? Nah.
Let's wrap it up.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick it. Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Which go ahead and which go ahead and which step go ahead 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 which 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 go ahead got go ahead go ahead go ahead go ahead go ahead go ahead and pick it.
It sounds like a character in Banjo-Kazooie talking. Oh dear. Right, down for any press. Okay. Treehouse. That's a good shout. Should I do that as well?
Here goes nothing.
Definitely in order. If I'm gonna score more points on that song, I should save my score bonus until the very end.
Fantastic, Yagami-san. Okay, team.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm? Oh,
So,
does that mean...
yes.
I see.
Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
Yes.
You got this!
Huh?
Yagami-san!
Huh?
Yes!
Yagami-san.
I say go in order because then you can experience how the show has changed over the years. You get to watch the changes in writing style, animation style, look and feel. But if you go in reverse order, then the quality increases. Ha ha ha! That's not entirely true. That's not entirely true.
Yeah.
Let's do our best.
Which song now? Dressed, gotta set this sweet mood. Dressed, which song now? Sweet moves up.
Let's frickin' dance!
You guys. Nah.
Yes. Okay, team. Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
They said spunk. Spunk.
Here we go.
Sweet.
And one and a two.
This mode is brilliant. I love it so much.
Sweet.
Here we go.
It'll take a lot of practice to get good at it, though.
Hell yeah.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Do, do, do. The Cereal Rabbits! Woo! 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 Woo!
Way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ah, excuse me.
What?
Oh.
Hey.
Ah. Hmm?
Norizuki-san. Huh? Right. Excuse me. Hey. Hey. No way.
Oh, yeah.
Love how the music is just like, this is the really nasty lady.
Hey.
The star idol of the Twinkles.
Huh?
We got this! Hustle Boutique. Good to know.
Hey!
Ishizono.
Ah.
I guess so. Ah.
Yes. I can't do this.
Hey.
So,
Dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Serio Rabbits.
oh yeah.
Ishizono.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Stop trying to get me to stop going to the club. I'm doing the club now.
Yagami-san.
Oh. What?
Yes.
Can I unlock them as moves? Hey, Pola. My internet cut out. Just reset it. This is how the sausage is made, getting the hair just right. We will restart this song, though.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick which stuff should we work on. Go ahead, got a song in mind? Go ahead, got it, which 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 got it, go ahead, 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 which 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 got it,
Okay.
which got it, which got a song in mind?
Let's frickin' dance!
And 1, and 2.
Right.
Here goes nothing.
Did Naganuma do this?
And 1, and 2.
This is great. Oh man. Untus. Mad about minigames. No. Mad about rhythm games.
Yagami-san.
I like what you got. Good job.
I see.
Yes. Well,
Does that mean...
yes.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Da 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 da. What's that? Dancing. Let's see what the hard chart is like for this one.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a cop. Which steps should we work on?
Let's frickin' dance! Okay, show me what this is like. Oh, 8th notes now! Nice! Wow. That's much harder. I think I'll stick with normal.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Let's wrap it up. You know what? No, just too hard again. 305 dropped frames since I reset the router? Okay.
Go ahead. Which step should we work on? God, go ahead and pick. Which God, go ahead. Which got a song? Go ahead. Which step? Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Go ahead and pick. Go ahead. Go ahead and pick a costume.
Okay, let's
Oh
go.
boy. There's a little something about that button placement that's throwing me off. I want to press X when it's triangle. Because that's like how it's mapped in DDR.
Got a song in mind?
Freaking dance. Here goes nothing. And one, and two. Here goes nothing.
For that moment, I need to bring the controller up and just put my fingers on triangle and circle. There's no way the thumb is going to hit those in time. I'll have to put two fingers on the buttons like that. Right. Seeing as I'm going to be going out into the street to look for this, bleh. My brain knows what, even if my brain does not know. I give up. I tried. One, two, two.
You're spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor. I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club. Bullshit. I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. We don't get to practice. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsu.
Oh dear.
Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed. Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it.
It's all because I spoke up.
That first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
You could say.
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never realized, I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did? Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid.
Who can say?
Basketball on a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool.
A basketball manga.
In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. Some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
He's right. There's no shame in quitting, which is why the FlagrantWeeaboo streams are over. Goodbye. Anyway.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. It doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, You wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be.
Ruda wins!
If this sport is what you
No!
want with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path.
Router wins. Flawless victory.
I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
Draven, you might be onto something. You know, you might inspire a new t-shirt design. I need to write that down.
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me.
You've inspired something here.
MRC. You're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write it. Create a blank document and just write in black on the document. Flagrant dancer. Save.
Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember
Flagrant
Matsun and Sakaki? You know, the
commuter.
two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Flagrant dancer. Flagrant commuter.
Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Oh.
Hey,
And I got a lead for you as well.
case, right?
The lead I'm gonna strangle you with.
Talk to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
Don't stand so close to
If
me.
you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us. So, will you at least hear us out? Matsun and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. See where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow.
I knew the one. Oh! Oh.
How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
Yes.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Sorry.
Really? Awesome.
Yes. New document. Flagrant despair. It's punishment time. This game's soundtrack just... it hits so hard. This is not school music. This is like... hell music. Oh, did the game crash? Oh, that's alright.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not our senpai friend's role. They know the Yokohama
Oh, the Liumang.
Yokohama Liumang? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? Friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the table so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? $1,000?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with
Just
a
beat 'em.
loan shark.
Just beat 'em all up.
I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down. Fuck him up.
Amazing. Even the game is sick of it. Even the game is sick of it at this point. Even the game has had enough. Even the game is tired. Again! Defeat these punks again. Even the game is tired. Bang! Bang!
And stay down. Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't.
He was coming at the advisor with a knife.
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach. You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'll go for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Go for a smoke alone. I'll come along, take the cigarette out of your hand, and stuff it in your fucking eye. Burn your eyeball. What's that? The skill Verge of Death Wounded Tiger. Show me. Alright, okay. That's kind of boring, actually. I would have thought the Yokohama Liumang would have... That's a good point. That's a good point. My health will never be that low. I would have thought the Liumang would have cleaned up their act after Ichiban gave them reason to clean up their act.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
And if that mouth of yours wasn't too busy gargling cock! Nothing. Sorry, where was I? Yes, Hollow. Let's murk them. What I was saying about, you know, my health never being that low.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out...
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Oh, man.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope.
Give us some straight answers!
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Now let's all go get ramen. Nom 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 nom. But first, rooftop condoms. Ah, there aren't any today. Cigarette butt. You want to punch Sawa? I want to punch, like, everybody I've met in this game so far. Look for Sawa-sensei. Main screen turn on. Hey Sawa, you have to talk to me now. I'm a student counselor advisor or whatever. Talk to me.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
I noticed there's a photo of the dude at the back. I noticed that earlier.
Suspicious.
What if she had a crush on Ihara's son? Neither matches the frame, you're right! Maybe the frame has some kind of importance. The frame was purchased for me by Ihara's son. As a gift when we were on our first date. Oh no. This went sour quick. Abort, abort, abort. I was going to say the police were here.
Pardon.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun.
Maybe it's time to give a straight answer.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
What did you fear? Oh, spooky, scary skeleton. Not bad.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Now she's gonna go burst down into tears. We're gonna bug her.
Yagami-san, Why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
Yeah, let's go for coffee.
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong
This is
here.
this is a local campus for local people.
Bring a student. It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So, it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No.
Bitch, you have literally no authority over me.
He's no longer a missing person.
Leave me alone.
That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident.
Yeah, as it turns out.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always
Yes.
be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
The court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to read.
She had a thing for Toshiro.
Sawa-sensei, please.
Toshiro of the 13 captains of the Seirete.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Isazaki Road, that's good news actually, because that's where Sugar Baby is gonna be as well. Sugar baby love, sugar baby love, getting paid to date old man. Ooh, sugar baby love, sugar baby love, dating older men. Shawadi wadi you, shawa.
So I just left the school, and tonight... Where are you?
There's nothing remarkable. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
Computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I've pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on.
Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Or maybe I should go find out what the frig is going on. Where's Isazaki Road? The frig is going on with the dance club Sugar Baby. Sugar Baby love. Ooh. Oh dear.
What a waste.
Nice. Yeah. USA. There's items all over the streets. Pachinko ball. Ah! Hidden double eyelids, almond-shaped eyes. Small, downturned nostrils.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
Can't wait to ride your Ferrari.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san. Yes. Yes.
Are we gonna tail a we're tailing a high schooler. We're really doing this. We're At what point does this just turn into being a creeper? Oh, kitties. Meow. No, this isn't the teacher. This is the detective club girl who's with us.
Something's definitely not right. I guess it's nothing.
It isn't always obvious where I can hide, you know. You know, there used to be markers in the first game, which told you where you could hide.
Oh, hell.
Meow. Oh, wait. Did they get permission to use the name Ferrari? Or is it a regular noun through common usage?
Please.
So where's your Ferrari? It's still in the store. Sorry, Micah-chan. I'm not really a day trader.
Huh?
Micah-chan!
Oh, God.
Sai-san. That's, Huh? If I were to guess...
Yeah.
Hey! It's you?
Yeah, oh yeah, you know me. As soon as I heard the voice...
Oh, shit! Yagami!
Yep. Oh no, I didn't forget.
Nope.
Hey!
Today I wiped the floor with you, Yagami-san. Yeah. I got a lot of texts about you guys. Oh my god. Defeat these guys again. I got a lot of texts about you guys. They know! They know how annoying it was. Oh, hopefully that means we won't get that in this game as well. I was one of the Kahin 4!
Yeah. Nah.
Don't mess with me!
Either way.
Huh?
In other words,
You piece of shit!
XK-Hin Kenta Kasai. No problem.
Let's go.
I love that the music changes when you switch fighting style. They're going for like a DMC 5 thing. I really like that. Oh man, it's kind of tough. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's funny. He's an absolute piss stain of a man, and he's in piss-colored clothing. Imagine getting one of these in, like... No, you wouldn't be able to get them all in one match. It's fine.
hey.
Don't mess with me! Uh-huh.
Huh.
The Neo Kahin gang. Ugh.
What? Either way.
Who knows?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
mess with me? Yeah.
In other words, if I were to guess,
Yeah.
You saved the lady who was about to get... You got the tiniest bit of appeal. I feel like the appeal bar should be all the way to the left now.
yes.
Yes.
Hey.
That's,
What?
it can't be.
Hmm? Huh? Does that mean...
Festival committee incident?
Yes. Hmm. Yes.
But...
Yes.
I see.
It's all my fault. Yes.
Seriously?
Huh? Yes. Which means... yes. Yes.
I see.
That's, but... this is for Kotoko. Huh? No. That's, yes. Yagami-san.
Okay. I wonder if I'll have to fight a bunch of people. I wonder if the Neo Keihin gang will show up.
So, this is Itakura-san's apartment.
Alright, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Okay.
Ding dong.
Who is it? Kotoko? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Go away! Leave me alone!
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit.
Now, Kotoko,
Hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me?
Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far? Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what?
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me.
Aww.
You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. It was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school.
Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well, I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
Let's find out about the assholes in a classroom.
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah, I guess so. What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be...
She's got a point.
School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without, how should I put it, getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah, I've been hanging around kids, and you know, I've been having a good time. Yagami, stop.
Both Amasawa and all the rabbits, they're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that.
Which is why I'm having something like that right now.
Itakura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer.
Note to self. Convince the chairman to keep giving money to a rude absentee student.
Then I'll see you in school.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Either way.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Where is the shop with the... Oh, no, that's sad. No! No, that's sad! Oh, wait, no. Capo Katsumi. Where was Ichiban Senbei? Was that Ichiban Senbei? No, it was further down, wasn't it? Did Ichiban Senbei become a Poppo? No, the Poppo was... That's the camp. Temple on... Camp. Cafe Brave. That used to be the headquarters for... Heaven's Golf. I feel like it closed down. Southern end of the snack district. Facing the main road. Right, no, that Poppo was always there, so it's not that. So it's not that one. That Poppo was always there. So it's there. We need to go investigate this now. This needs to be investigated. Where are we, geographically? Yeah, might be. Yeah. I gotta check it. Ichiban Confections. Bear with me. No, wrong button. It's here! Yay! Yay! No way! No way! It's really him! I got the location a bit wrong. My memory was a bit whack on the location. It's Grandma! Ichiban, Ichiban Senbei! Right. Hustle Boutique. Are you Kasuga Ichiban of Ichiban Senbei? Sure am, kid. Eat your senbei and grow up nice and strong. Oh, fucking localizers. Do you see what I see? Oh my god. Fucking localizers. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that makes me mad. Hemmed by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Oh, god. Ichiban, Ichiban Senbei. Arigatou gozaimashita! Gozaimashita! I wonder what the big money-making method is for this game. Oh, energy drinks. Wow. It's survive bar. Wait, just let me go upstairs.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty.
Oh, eating
Thanks.
certain things increases, like, the chance of finding stuff. That's interesting. Ah. Ain't that a new mechanic? Oh. Oh. No more, huh? I knew it was too good to be true. They're expensive. SP earn +5. Item drop rate +5. Right, save up for that.
Excuse me.
The cold noodles make you better at finding stuff. That's amazing. Nice. What a waste.
Really, guys?
Sasaki Arcade, mum and pop joint. Did I hear a ding? 1 minute ago. I'm streaming! Gosh darn it. Pocket tissues! They're not rare. Moon! M-O-O-N. That spells moon.
And stay down.
I see coin. Yeah.
Really, guys?
That guy was chasing me down. Sucks to be him. Sasaki Arcade! It's still here! It's still here, you guys! Oh. 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 Sonic the Fighters! Don't have a lot of cash at the moment. Besto Sumilu. I see another item. Bonk. Oh, hold on, hold on. The sex toy shop. Oh, Chicken Del Sol? I'm totally out of money now. Just like in real life. Right, now we've got the outfit. I want to go back to the school. I know there's a story, but do I look like I care? It's just occurred to me. Let's gonna go check out that other place.
What a waste.
Where's it? Ahem. Because it's not a sex toy shop anymore. What happened? Did Bleach Japan fuck everything up? It's entirely possible. Could we just blame Bleach Japan anyway? Wow. This combat is so good. I'm curious what happened to the sex toy shop. No, I'm looking at the wrong place. Street. Where's the job center? No. No. Romance Street. Hello, work. Gambling hall. Where was it? It's definitely no longer here. Muscle Boutique. The magic was here. I just want to see if it still exists. It's in a part of town we can't visit. Really, guys? Pocket issues? Really, guys? It does! We can't visit, but it still exists.
You wish you hadn't. And stay down.
Oh, that's disappointing. It means we can't go to Romance Workshop either, which would have been here. Oh. They don't give us any more of the city, you know, than we had last time. I guess maybe a little bit of area here. Basically the high school. But that's it. Anyway, speaking of which, I've managed to get sidetracked. Easy money, lost judgment. Seems like there's not as many easy ways to make money. Down we go. Downstairs men's. What about the downstairs women's? Probably not. Imagine looking outside and you see an idiot sprinting around in circles like a madman. How's it going, Chumpy? There is no use for pocket tissues. The only time you ever need pocket tissues is when somebody is desperate for paper.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead.
Amazing.
Okay.
Of course I'm gonna play in the fancy new digs.
And 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
I like how I bought one outfit and everybody's got the outfit. This music's so good.
And 1 and 2.
Yeah! You made them all go to the same shop. Mafia 2. The remaster?
Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Which step? Got a song in mind?
Extra easy. Ugh.
Go ahead. Which step? Go ahead. Which 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 got us. Which got us. Which got us. Which got. Which got us. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Which go ahead. Which go ahead. Which go ahead. Which step should we work on?
Remaster made the game worse.
And 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Graphical glitches. Cutscene at the start of the chapter, get dressed, walk downstairs, get another cutscene, get in car, drive halfway across the map, follow car, infiltrate the location, get caught. Cutscene would put me right back at the start. Ugh. Can I not make any more progress with dance practice right now? Looks like I've hit some sort of progress blocker. Oh, high school club. Oh. That's why I can't make any more progress. There's a mystery club thing to do with the dance club. So did the original Mafia 2 have that cutscene issue?
Amasawa.
Yes.
Oh god, the dark web. I'll ask Amasawa about the underground website. Oh no. Oh no.
Does that mean...
That being said,
Sounds like I need to play this remaster.
What?
yes.
Oh my god. Why is this coming up in a Yakuza game?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yagami-san.
Does that mean...
If I were to guess,
Look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yurie Norizuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Yeah, ruin that pretty face. Ruin it hard. Ugh!
yes.
What was that? Unbelievable.
Okay, but I don't want to track down the rabbit. I want to play dance. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yagami-san!
Thank you very much.
Yes.
The dance club is now complete again. Woo!
Yagami-san.
You have to see this.
Hey,
Better be something I'm allowed to be shown. Better be something I'm allowed to show on YouTube.
Hmm. Ah. Ah, Kotoko.
Hey.
No. Hey.
You've been dragged to the club against your own free will.
What? Huh.
Itakura.
Not bad. Itakura-san. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Teamwork level 2. But I don't want to do that. I want to dance. I want to go to regionals. I'm taking the dancing bunnies, the dancing rabbits to exciting new places. One of these days I'll check out Final Fantasy 15 and see what all the 14, see what all the fuss is about. I'll play 15 as well at some point. But that's not an MMO. Sorry, I'll play Final Fantasy Versus 13 at some point.
What? Yagami-san. Yes. Huh? So...
Gotcha.
Bushy hair, wrinkled face, but only 25 years old? When I tap a thing, that means give me a location to that thing. You know, don't be a dick, be a dude. It's gonna drag me through the gym. Is that really the fastest way? Is that really the fastest way here? Is this him?
Excuse me.
Huh? Yeah.
Yep. Excuse me.
Why are his voice clips like...
Huh? Huh. Huh.
Popping. Popping. We learned how to pop. Da 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 da.
Ah. Okay, team. Yeah.
No show Komikado.
Okay, team. Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Sayaka. Yeah.
Hmm? You guys.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
All right. Next step. Regionals.
Okay, team. Ah. Hey. So. Ah.
I wish you could slide down the railing. Oh man, that'd be great.
Sweet moves up. Which song now? Dress to impress. Gotta set the sweet moves up.
All right. God, there's something about ladies in a top hat and a suit. Ugh.
Pumpkin people.
Pumpkin people. Pumpkin people.
Huh? Yeah. Dance like nobody's watching. Let's do our best. Okay.
Rabbits, huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go.
Style, spirit, spunk. Spunk rabbits. Wait, that's not right. We got this. God, this is so weird. I love it.
And a 1 and a 2.
Sweet.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah!
Nice.
Oh, man.
Crushing it.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Yeah!
I see.
Yagami-san! Huh? Hey!
Yeah! That means before I can make any more progress, I've got a Serio club-related matter to attend to. What's that? Progress the story? This is the story, forehead! Duh. This is the story now.
I suppose.
Amasawa.
Just goes to show you how many technical issues I've had. XSplit says it's 2 hours.
Well,
What was that? Hey.
I don't think it's a coincidence, bruh. Yes! Now, where did I hear this used a lot? In Gothic. I heard this used a lot in Gothic.
look here.
Amasawa.
Ah, it's a Herlock Sholmes quote.
Itakura.
What? Yagami-san.
More clubs to investigate. Oh man. I don't really want to do this. Sherlock Holmes was invented by a writer. This one was invented by a writer. We made this up. It's false. Invented by a writer. Yeah.
Got a song in mind?
No?
Go ahead. Which step got a song in mind?
Can I not progress any further with this now? can't progress any further with this for now. Oh, no! Don't do this to me! I was having tons of fun! In this world where we don't belong. Forcing me to carry on with the story. The club is my story now. Anything new in the shop? Iraimashite. Why does this food look way too good for a school? Oh, because it's a Japanese school, of course.
Starving. No, pretty tasty. Thanks.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimashita. Gozaimashita. Need to get out of here. Should look. This way. He gave up being a lawyer and a detective to become a high school dancer. Yeah. I would say whatever pays the bills, but it doesn't. Ugh! For real? The good news is we can carry on doing this. Talk to Amasawa at the HMRC, I mean the Mystery Research Club. They made me leave and come back. I can't believe it. Video games.
Oh.
Look here.
Amasawa.
Yes.
Criminal investigation at the Robotics Club. Please tell me I get to drive like a mech. Drive a mech around Yokohama.
Yes.
Does that mean?
Yes. Yes. That being said,
The High School Robotics Club. Oh god, look at this guy. He looks like me.
What was that? Oh. By the way.
Yagami-san.
Robot-led thefts.
Nope.
Yes.
Could this professor literally be the professor that made the giant Roomba in Yakuza 7?
Well...
What have I got? Synatogen with added iron. Itadakimasu! Ah! Ah! Ugh. Ugh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, and I know exactly which one.
I see. I guess so.
Yes. A truly skilled detective.
Amasawa.
Please and thank you.
Oh.
Oh god. Yeah, I can imagine.
That being said, if I were to guess...
Amasawa.
If it won't let me make any progress now, then I will carry on with the story. You have not fulfilled the conditions to progress the event. Appeal level 3 or more. Okay. Is that like... Do I have a special, like, school appeal? Oh, right. That's like all clubs. Oh, shit. You see that, guys? The game doesn't want me to have fun. I'm gonna have to trade this game in. It's just not for me, guys, you know? It just won't let me have fun. I've never been so humiliated in my life. I'm leaving. Dun 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 dun. Robotics Club. I don't care. Nice. I ain't got no money. Okay, let's carry on with the story. Right, okay.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skandalaw bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
Why would I be filling him in? He's not my type.
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah, and its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program her on such a...
Arachnid man.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do at all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. Then let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like
Are you Ames?
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Directional mic. Ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Wrong game. Amoeba. Okay. Sugiura. Young masked boy. I saw that tweet. Hold on. Where was it? I love it. I got a directional mic, and the first thing I do is listen to cats.
Stay down.
Sure we did. We had Splinter Cell Conviction. That was... Oh god, that was 8 years ago!
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Dude, that game was great. I remember pirating it when it came out. Nothing. Oh, Blacklist. Right, okay. You know, that makes sense, actually. Because I was blacklisted from playing it because I pirated... No. Right, so Conviction is the one I'm thinking of where there's literally a cutscene where just Sam Fisher beats up a beautiful goth chick. That's Conviction, right?
I can hear it.
Spider-Man.
Excuse me. Please. Excuse me. Yagami. Yep. Either way. Hmm? Oh. Huh?
I'm starting to think that he was trying to spy on this lady.
Huh.
Conviction was just so good. Full stop. I enjoyed that game immensely.
Hmm?
The co-op campaign had some forced stealth sections. I was playing it with someone who, much like me, really wasn't keen on stealth gameplay. The thing we liked about Conviction was, if you fucked up, you could still wing it. The co-op campaign forced you to be stealthy. You couldn't just, like, wing it if you mess up. So that put us off.
This is...
This is...
I see.
I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty. Oh no.
No way.
Oh, he attacks quickly. That makes doing that kind of tricky. Nice. Timing on that's a little bit harder, because he, they cut the interrogate. Oh, no, you don't do that. Have them in the game and let the player have a toggle to turn them on or off. I think that's fair.
No. Yep.
Ugh.
Please.
A stealth game ripping off another stealth game? Oh my god! Sue 'em!
And stay down.
How am I doing for plates? Let's do it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sacred tree? Tell you what, I like that the items tell you whether they're a material now or not.
I wish you hadn't.
That was overkill, wasn't it? He's a mister. Mister. Slide. And stay down. Oh, stay down. Oh, stay down. Stay down on the floor. Oh, stay down. Oh, this building's taller now. Would you look at that? You can't get up on this building anymore. They made some changes to this city for sure. I want to go to Hello Work. I want to go to the job center. Let me in the job center. High school students, time to die. Oh, just pretending. What a waste of life, because they're dead now. We killed them. We killed the students. The students are... Am I overthinking things? Squirrel, ear.
Tough to hear.
Tough to hear. Tsukumo!
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database
Oh yeah,
will help
absolutely,
refine the
Vlad.
results algorithm, and thus the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter
The development pipeline is
the more my
incredible.
program can learn.
Gotcha.
Every single game is a recursive development on a previous game.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could. I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
The forbidden taste. Have you heard of the phantom ramen stall that suddenly appears on late-night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle. Ew. But I have yet to eat a phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else. It is made with a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mengwu with more details. Ghost Ramen. Dead Souls Kiwami. Oh, just re-release Dead Souls. They don't even have to add anything to it. Okay, but anybody who's played Yakuza Dead Souls already knows it's a perfect game. It's got Ayumi... Was it Ayumi Hamasaki? Was it Aya Matsuura? Who did they get in? I think it might have even been Aya Hirano to, like, play a main character. That game is like a masterpiece! Honestly, though, you can play Dead Souls here in English, right? I would much rather see a remaster of Ishin and Kenzan in English, personally. Long before I see a... Yeah, as Vlad says, Ishin and Kenzan. If it was like Ishin, Kenzan, Dead Souls... Perfect. No! No! I don't want to go to plage. I want to go investigate the forbidden ramen. 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 Soa-sensei! Did Soa-sensei send the Liu-Meng after us? Why aren't I playing this?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2.
Yes?
What? What? PSP1? You mean PSP2? There's two Kuryohu, or Black Panther games. It would be nice, but basically they're just Def Jam games with a Yakuza skin.
After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know! Let's go! That all you got?
Nice. How many did I get? Ooh, that's a lot of actions. Oh yeah, Yakuza 5 ending up as a digital only. I mean, I imported it from Japan when it came out.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just... You want to keep going?
Yo. Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude.
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei. Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
And what did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case.
Can we get a game about that guy? No thanks.
And then she said,
he's a prick.
You need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no, then and she told me I should give you this picture.
This is Miko Shiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me.
That's good. I hated your bitchy ass anyway. Fuck off. Ciao. Bye bye. I don't care. Now to take the cup and get forensics to do a DNA on it.
What the? Suspicious. Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
There's something written on his forehead. Is that a cat? Meow.
Still so many unanswered questions.
We'll bang, okay? I'm familiar with that one.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town, but you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
Got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Oh, so he's a Yorozuya. Yorozuya. Huh? Yorozuya.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective, Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People like you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next
Oh,
fight.
great.
Don't let me down now.
Look at this prick.
Come on.
Oh, he's got Mr. Try and Hit Me's AI. He's got Mr. Try and Hit Me's AI.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
It started. Had to use a few healing items there. Ugh.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Oh? What do you know about it, pretty boy?
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still...
A vape? Really? A vape?
Know this guy.
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Todd, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs.
Oh, here it comes again!
Web. Good news is you can hire them yourself too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
It didn't save my ass.
Hold the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on.
But I'm getting round 2.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Tuck?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss, as they say, always take what comes. Never chase.
That's a
what
good
leaves.
bit of advice. Oh.
I thought exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Higashi. Remind me, Higashi. Oh. Fuck. I was playing the game literally last week. What the fuck? Oh, the guy who ran the arcade. Gaming Charles. I think he still runs Charles. They did tell us what he was up to, but I've forgotten.
Hey!
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey. Gotcha.
Fucking tutorial. What if I don't want to use it? It would have been funny if the car ran him over. If I'd knocked him that far back, and then the car went over him, that would have been great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh? I see. Yep.
It looks just like it did in the first game. Did you just copy-paste it?
Huh.
Warrior's Onslaught.
Yep.
I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Cat food and condoms. Binary Domain 2 is never going to happen. Which is a shame, because Binary Domain 1 is a good time. But Binary Domain 2, that's never going to happen. Though I think it's possible that we might get a Binary Domain, like, re-release? Not remaster, but re-release I can believe. Enoshima College of Cultural Studies. Oh, please, please tell us we can have a Yakuza game set in Enoshima. Oh, man. Seaside town Yakuza. Oh. Hey, Draven, it's worth it. You have a microphone, don't you? Binary Domain has a system whereby you can bark orders to your teammates via microphone. It's pretty cool.
I see. Oh. Does that mean... Yep.
Yes, I would recommend not insulting your teammates. Only praising them when they do something praiseworthy. Otherwise, they get insulted. And they stop taking you seriously. If you're praising them all the time, they think you're taking the piss and they stop listening. It's great. They just stop caring about what you have to say. It's fantastic. Ah, the forbidden taste! Yeah, only compliment your teammates when they do something that's worth complimenting. That's the trick to getting by in Binary Domain. If you go well done after every gunfight, they just think you're taking the piss.
Yep.
Joe Kyoke. Joe Kyoke. Joke! Came all the way from France to find it. Is he French? Ah, I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather more information.
Yep.
Thank you again for your help with this all important goal. Gold coin? Is that true? Oh man, I want to play the game even more now. Women giving me like a talking down to and calling me pervert. Oh my god. That's so hot. Fuck, that's hot. I got a sub! Woo! Let's take a look. I've had like 6 subs in the last 38 days. The sub count is finally going up again. Some stream alerts. I should really have this link bookmark. It's in Chinese again! The frig? Add bookmark. Protocol End has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Protocol End. Tiger's health boost. Boost attack. $40K. Waking Wrath. Bind Reversal. Desperate Flurry. Taunt a downed enemy to charge the EX gauge. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. When to use Tiger. They're great. What am I going towards again? I marked something on my map. Is it another side quest? Oh yeah, that's right. The Phantom Storm.
Tough to hear.
Excuse me, sir?
Can't make it out.
Yeah, Jincho's alright. Where's my marker down here? Oh. Bark, bark, bark.
Why is this so?
Yeah, she really projects her voice. Sick of fucking listening to her. The fuck did I just do?
And stay down.
How did I do that? I was blocking and I did a jump. And I jumped. No. That was amazing. Those cold noodles. Oh god, that was on today's stream. Fuck. You're not the phantom. Wait, you can grind? Very briefly, yes. Wait, we've been going 5 hours and 20 minutes. Let me in! Yeah. Incredible. Really, guys? In the toilet, guys? In the toilet, guys? Really, guys? Guys? Really, guys? Guys? Guys and dolls. You know what? It's a little somewhere I want to visit. I think it's here. Oh, that was a long time ago. I've done nothing but play this all day. That's kind of sad. Yes, that's what it's a reference to. I live again. Ah, I can't grind that. So can I get in this building like I could in 7? It's open! Don't tell him about the worn-out rubber. He'll have a field day with that one. Fantasy Zone! It's not even a good game, but I'll have it. I don't see a Master System ROM in your shop. Arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimashita. Ah!
Why is this always happening?
Really, guys? It's occurred to me we haven't done a manual save in a while. Well, since 1642. 1642. So many side missions. Tramamopoline! You know, I know. Hey guys. Timing that is tricky.
And stay down.
And stay down. And stay down. Ah, toasty buns. Toast them. Arigatou gozaimashita. Da, 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 da. Arigatou gozaimashita. Da, 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 da. Where's... This way. I don't always want him to take the skateboard out, you know. Ramen for cats? Sounds like a game of telephone to me. Yeah, that's the theory. But I think the game needs to tell me that first.
Excuse me.
Arigatou gozaimashita! What I'm thinking is there's got to be a way to skate on... Getting tired of being thanked. What? Oh, arigatou gozaimashita. It's just the voices. They're so... annoying. Okay, let's put it this way, right? I'm playing a Yakuza game in English. All the cutscenes are like, hey, let's go to Yokohama 99. And then you help someone and it's arigatou gozaimashita. Either it's all arigatou gozaimashita or it's thank you very much. You know. Fuck. It pisses me off. They never translate the sound effect voices. Just the cutscene voices. So you'll be in a cutscene with someone who'll be like, I'm gonna defeat you! And then the battle starts and he's like, Jamashinade! No. It just takes you right out of it. Yes, Scott. Scott Scritchett. How dare you interrupt my game of cards? Oh, I want something salty to eat. Open wide. I was listening to a conversation.
What a waste.
Look where those guys are. Down the end of the street. Let's try again. Oh good, they spawned over there that time. It's ridiculous. They start the conversation right up from the beginning. The body model in the science room just ran down the hall. It's like a Junji Ito. The body model coming to life is like such a Junji Ito thing. Have you seen the Junji Ito like hamster image? This is great. Hello, I'm Junji Ito. I'm a horror manga author. Hamster comes out of orange. That was very scary. Amazing. I can't take Junji Ito seriously. I don't know the authenticity of it, honestly, but it's funny. So good.
Yep. Huh? Nah. So
Find a stray cat and make it friends with you. I'm gonna have to find cats in this area. If only I already knew where cats were in this area and I could just, like, go say hello to them. Oh!
Yeah.
It's the guy who had been around up the cats.
Excuse me. Either way. I see.
You can even give them a name. Oh. Popularity. A chimpanzee's driving a power shovel in Aomori? What a photo op. I'll head over right away.
A name, huh?
Buddy.
Stay safe.
For just talking to a cat? Meow. Meow. Oh. Meow. I'm not gonna get anything done.
A name, huh?
Pepper.
Stay safe.
Meow. Aww. Arigatou gozaimashita. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
A name, huh?
This is good. I think we're bonding. Arigatou gozaimashita. Da 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 da. Ah! Do normal things you would normally do with a cat. Do 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 do.
A name, huh?
Who's a good boy?
I've got a theory that I'm testing, and so far it's been right. Been using the same variable. Yeah, so far.
Who's a good boy?
I wonder if this works in real life. Like, if I find a stray and I just keep walking back and going, hello. Who's a good kitty? Hello, Margaret. Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Peppa. Peppa! Peppa Pig! October 22nd. Yeah, no, the theory still stands. I'm surprised this works. Ooh.
A name, huh? Stay safe.
Blue. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a cat called Blue who lives in Yokohama. Who lives in Ijincho. Probably fits better. When's that Nintendo Smash Brothers thing? Is that October 5th? We'll be balls deep in Luigi's Mansion by then. We might have even completed it.
Excuse me.
Okay, keep my theory going. Yep.
Name, huh?
Okay, so here's the thing. All the names are in the same order every single time. So all you have to do to never get a cat's name wrong is to pick the same option every time.
Who's a good boy?
I'm a fucking genius. I'm a visionary. I'm extra scary. Yep, buddy. It's in the same spot every time. So I'll just always pick the left name for every cat that I meet.
Who's a good boy?
Meow. Cat lover? Bruh. That ain't even the half of it. That's not even the half what they might do. Oh, wants Buddy again. Stop wasting my time. Pepper is one off.
A name, huh?
Who's a good boy?
Meow, 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 meow. Da da da. Need to start stocking up on cat food.
A name, huh?
Like, it's been a while. It's like, no it hasn't. Now it is time for Yagami cat bonding. Bond with me, buddy. In cat time, yeah. Cat time goes much faster than human time. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought we were making such progress with Buddy.
A name, huh?
Who's a good boy?
Right, watch. The next time we come here, it'll be the black cat. Just to waste my time even more. Yell it. It's the black one. 'Cause why not?
A name, huh?
I think we're bonding. It hasn't tried to claw my face off yet. Oh yes, it's the right cat. Okay, we're good.
A name, huh?
Okay.
Who's a good boy?
Popularity. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun.
Excuse me.
非常感谢。
A name, huh?
Who's a good boy?
Not following me. Okay. Bring. Having a go at me because I don't hear the texts. Now what am I supposed to do? I got the earphones in. Am I supposed to have one earphone out? All the time? How am I meant to hear communications? Strap it to your wang. Oh no. That's not a good idea. Then again... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I've thought of a solution. I make the message tone a blaring, loud air horn. Do, 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 do.
Yep. Excuse me. Huh. I see. Ah.
Cats do love themselves some fish flakes. Mmm.
Huh?
Oh, the thumbed ramen. Yeah, it's a common thing in Japanese fiction. That the chef's finger flavors the ramen when they hold, you know, the bowl. I know it sounds crazy, but that's a thing in their culture. It's something they believe. Miracle Johnson. Is that the guy whose wig kept flying off? Michael Jackson, dude. Was that the guy that was in the films? And he ended up washed up, and Ichiban reminded him how important it was to be yourself. No, that was a Korean pop star, a washed up Korean pop star. Let me have a look at the time, and let me have a look at what's going on. Right. I'm gonna BRB, and then we can do, like, 2 more hours of this. I do need to get my Fortnite dailies in today, though. But I can do the rest of those in the morning. Alright, be back shortly.
Oh, God! Yeah, I'm so fucking stiff!
Wow, nasty storm out there. Whew! Nasty storm. You mean the microphone was on this whole time? I'll have to go back and see if I captured any electronic voice phenomenon. Where were we? Okay. Well, there's story, but there's also side quests. And I know what I'd rather do. Haha! I have a skateboard that can turn! You can turn on a dime, Mario! You can turn on a dime! I'm trying to work out what these skateboard points are worth. I don't think I've been told yet what I can use them on. What I can use them for. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no!
Hmm?
It's this guy.
Nah. You kidding me?
Wow.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, Paradise VR.
Yeah. I see. Are you serious?
Even the game knows how exciting that is. Paradise VR! It's really him! No way, it really him! Nisu Daisu! It really him! Nisu Daisu!
Hmm?
I feel like that is a memeable screenshot.
Yagami.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh man, this takes me back. I love it. Oh, the sense of humor is great. It's good to be back. And guess what, Vlad? I'm buying it day one.
Here goes nothing.
You know what? I might fucking stream it just for you guys.
I'm on a roll.
Parkour space, okay. So is this what, like Catherine? Get up! I'm loving this Tekken music. $25K? The lone wanderer of virtual Ijincho. Kuronyan is a mischievous digital thief. Oh. Are the shear lines always visible? Feels like they made that easier. Yeah, it's a weird-ass board game. This was in the original Judgment as well, but it's been improved. Having the opponent means they've taken out the number of turns. That's like a huge improvement. Well, I didn't play it during I didn't play Paradise VR when I was polishing off Judgment. I played it in the earlier Judgment streams. Like, well over a month ago. Ugh. Looks like I can't switch my fighting style in this one. Yeah. Yeah. Fight using only crane style. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm trying to. Drone battle. Oh no. Adaptive triggers, holy shit. Nice. Yeah. That's amazing. It's such a gimmick, but it feels so good.
Let's play the odds. Come on. Let's make some cash. I'll go right. Come on, a roll.
Gun jamming. Oh man. That sounds amazing. I was gonna get it on PS5 anyway. But now even more so. So what, you'll buy 2 copies? Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe I used the wrong wording there. Maybe you're one of those people who says, it's whomst. It's whomst. Whom are you whomsting? Fight only using snake style. Okay, not ideal, but I can work with it. Actually... Whoops. Snake style's alright.
This will help. Come on.
Fuck! Shit! That's alright.
Which one?
It's not going the wrong way. I'm so glad it lets you reverse. Ah! We found our moneymaker.
This is the best. Yeah. Oh. I guess so. Gotcha.
I would say it's extremely likely it has the same copy-pasted mahjong.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
I play RGG games until I've had enough. Usually when I finish the story, so I try to do as much side activity before then. Left turn. Which store is that? Master System! No! Yeah, Amon can be such a prick. I honestly thought they were going to make him part of the main story in Judgment. So when they started talking about hiring an assassin, I was like, it's got to be Amon. I was quite surprised that they didn't. But he's definitely in the game, because his name was listed on the credits. Arigat no Zamai. Fuck.
Really, guys?
Oh, drone races are back. Hopefully they don't suck as much. Let's try it.
Let's race. Hit it.
Oh god. Turbo-tastic!
Hit it.
Turbo-tastic!
Hit it. Turbo time.
Oh, come on! Music's good though.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Fuck.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Did I just do it? Fuck!
All right. Let's race. Hit it. Turbo time.
Turbo time.
Oh, this soundtrack is so good!
Hit it.
Sega, please, 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 don't fire this man!
Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. All right. Yes.
Happy Granddaddy. Happy Granddad.
Let's race. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it.
That piece of music was amazing. Oh my god! Does the music ever stop? Another one? This should be in fucking Beat Saber! Not in fucking Judgment! This sounds like a Beat Saber song! Sounds like a Beat Saber song!
Turbo time. Hit it.
This is amazing!
Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
I need to find out who composed this.
Hit it.
Like, there's elements of all sorts in here.
Turbo time. Hit it.
I need these tracks so I can make Beat Saber charts.
Right. Yes.
Seiryo High?
Let's race.
No! The fuck is this course? The chairman's just standing there like, oh my god. This is just what the school needs. Yoda!
Turbo time.
Oh, it's actually a short course. Just got to be more prepared for it this time.
Hit it.
I've already played it once, so I know what's coming. The chairman's head actually moves to follow the person who's in first. That's amazing.
Hit it.
That's great. Half a second in it.
Alright. Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, by the way. I see.
Anime. Want. Oh, these are takeout versions. Okay. Always good to have on hand. UFO abduction. What is this? Destroy all humans? That UFO is apparently a false flag operation by the government. The fact I read that out loud now means that my channel is under suspicion. Oh my god. There definitely was a body model. Spooky streams. Spooky streams.
Hmm? I can hear it. There it is. Hey!
What?
You won't get away.
What the fuck?
Hold up. Kid just threw his heart at me. Now, kidney. Lung. I better catch him before he donates any more organs. Hold up.
I'm gonna get him.
Hold up.
That was amazing. The heck?
Hey!
Hmm? Hey.
Just sit and have a chat with the body model.
Nah.
No way.
Hey. Nope.
Oh, God.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah, we chased a student painted as a body model around the school. It's a shame you missed it because we actually got to slide down the banisters.
Excuse me.
If you seek back a little bit, you'll see it.
Geogamy. Yep. Yep. Mm. Ah.
The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots. 2 more steps east. There are treasure rests.
Hmm? Oh. I see. Hi.
The giant's wheel, huh? The Giant's Wheel. Okay, so is there like a Ferris wheel? Lords over the tree with the most branches. Is there a point where the Ferris wheel visibly lords over? It's obviously the fucking Ferris wheel. Oh, balloon animals. That reminds me of something. I don't know if it's even worth sharing or not. Share it, share it, share it, share it. Okay. First I gotta find it. Okay.
ま、あの二人と違うってのは認めてやるよ。ま、そら！その実は下人のできるような。まだチャクラが足りないはず。
There, I shared it. That's what you reminded me of. The giant's wheel, lording over the tree with the most branches, 3 steps south from its roots. Two steps east. Oh. Hold on. Oh my god. Giants wheel lords over the tree with the most branches.
What the?
Oh, right. I was trying to figure it out without scanning it.
In other words... Hmm?
You telling me nobody bothered to move a shovel? Yeah, I was about to say, surely a shovel got moved in that time. Gah. Stuff. More toppings.
Eh? Yeah.
Eh?
In other words...
Eh?
Yep.
Eh?
Hmm?
Hi. Eh?
What was in the letter?
Excuse me.
Eh? Eh?
Oh, you should have just confessed your love, forehead.
Oh. Hmm?
Yeah.
It's destiny.
Yeah.
Oh. Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's destiny. Come on, lover boy. Let's find your girlfriend. And I think I'll take the long way. Get in some exercise. Am I at 10,000 yet? No. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. I'm so out of it now. I think I've been playing for long enough today. Maybe after this side quest we'll nip it in the bud for today. No, get up. Get up, get out of man. Get up, get up, get up.
Excuse me.
So she doesn't know about his letter.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Uso.
Show her the letter.
Yeah.
And be rid of the stain of virginity. I'm not going to hand it over to a stranger, even if she is a professional. Oh dear.
Yagami-san.
Huh?
Yagami-san.
So like... Oh, there's a new side quest. No, I'm gonna go. I feel like we've done a lot today. Oh, fuck. Oh. Christ. Oh. Yeah. Might want to... Yeah. What can I say? Judgment. Oh, man. Oh, this page is still glitching up from when the internet cut out. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh dear. Do it all again tomorrow? Maybe? We'll see. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.